Hi all, it's Pika Perth and welcome to my channel. Today we've got a new setup so we can see how that one works, but also we've got a few people coming over tomorrow for lunch, so we've got dips and meatballs and things to make as well as our week meal and apple pie because my husband wants apple pie, so I'm making apple pie. Oh well, it'll be fun. Apple and rhubarb pie. Yeah, so a whole heap of dips, butter chicken with cauliflower, with smoked cauliflower. We're also making the sauce for the meatballs from scratch. So all that fun shit. I'm gonna get started on the apple and rhubarb filling first because it's what's in front of me. And it can just sit there for a little bit. So, yes, are we switched over?
Yeah.
Sweet. I'll grab a hot. No. Oh, no, I'm not using that. Alright, this pot. Alright, I'm going to. Why am I looking in there for a knife?
Good question.
Oh, I don't think you can see enough of this.
Yeah, I'll zoom out a little bit.
So, top and tail. It's nice and clean. And then I'm just going to do like really thin pieces. I've only got the one stick.
How's that, better?
Much. And so I'm just going to do like, yeah, 0.5 centimeter to 1 centimeter pieces.
Shall I go to IGA now?
Sure. We didn't buy milk. We need milk. We're making a custard.
Yes.
So yes, if you'd like, is it open?
Should be.
So I'm just going to put this in the bottom with a little bit of butter. I need the butter.
There's my phone.
I'm using unsalted butter for this bit because I have it. So rhubarb will take longer to cook than what apple does. Do you want me to keep the skins for you?
Yes, please.
I'm just going to have that on low. You're not taking your phone with you?
I am. I'm just setting it up so as I'll be able to hear you whilst I'm driving.
That's fair.
Because that'll be kind of important. Anything else you can think that we need desperately?
We have cinnamon, we have nutmeg. So this is a raw caster sugar that's been in my cupboard for many, many years. So I'm using this up today. This is my cupboard usage. Yep, this is my cupboard usage of the day. And one of these because, oh, it's still used by.
I was gonna say we regularly use those though.
Yeah, but this is the use. Every week I'm trying to use something from my cupboard that's been in there for too long. At least for now. So this is what today's one is.
Okay. I will be back, chat. I need to go get changed into real people clothing rather than being a Pikachu.
You don't want to go down in a Pikachu outfit?
No, not particularly.
Afraid of the locals?
Not even the locals. I just think it'd be uncomfortable to drive in.
I mean, you want to go to Pixel?
Yeah.
In a Pikachu onesie.
Yeah.
Because we will be filming Pixel in a few weeks. Well, months. Right, this is live and not on YouTube. Oh, did you know, chat? I'm at 100 Pikachus and I've got another one in a box. So I'm at 101 Pikachus. Not Dalmatians, Pikachus. have any out this time. I'm just going to quickly grab one. I can't have that. We need a Pikachu.
Considering I'm disappearing, yes.
I don't know if you guys can see it there. Hopefully you can. Yeah, it works. You can see it. So I'm just peeling the apples. So as you can see in this pot, which you actually can see, you just going to mix that butter around a little bit. You can see it's cooking away there, really nice and low. Ooh, I like that ridge, because I can do that, and it stays that way. That's nice.
That is nice.
It's a new chopping board.
The idea should definitely be open. Yeah, it's open. So just 2 liters of milk?
Yeah, I'm only going to use 2 cups. I'm going to halve the recipe. Do you want me not to carve the recipe and want me to use a whole litre?
Yeah.
I still think 2 litres, because we can just buy it halfway through the week.
Okay.
And that way we actually might use up all our milk for a change.
You do know you'll be the one buying that on your way home, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll stop by my card dealer, see if they have any more.
Okay.
Oh, you're not allowed to drive this week, are you?
What was that?
You're not allowed to drive Wednesday, are you?
No.
Right. So husband wants the skins for himself to eat. So they're not going to waste. My odd, weird husband, who I absolutely love and adore, loves apple skins. He loves apples in general. Granny Smith is his favourite. Which reminds me I need to make him apple juice when he gets back. So I'm just taking the core out now. So I'm left with just beautiful light flesh. Like so. A little bit of skin won't harm it. And I'm just going to dice this rather than do slices. It might not look as impressive, but it's a hell of a lot easier. And it's a nicer mouthfeel, I think. You don't have to try and fight your way through half a slice of apple. Yes, please do not do that at home. The way I just cut that apple piece was incredibly dangerous. You're right. While I didn't hurt myself. Dangerous. Dangerous. Danger. So I'm going to slice this way first this time. So once I finish slicing all the apples, I'm going to add the cinnamon, a little bit of nutmeg, because I like nutmeg. I think it gives extra depth. Not much nutmeg, like the smallest amount. Just to give added flavour. It gives a little bit more like earthiness and wholeness to it. I am being weird with my knife. I feel very short today for some reason. I know I'm not any shorter than normal. I just feel it. Yeah, too close. And give that a quick mix. So all there is at this moment is one piece of rhubarb, a whole heap of apples, and a tiny bit of unsalted butter. So cut, slice, chop, chop, almost there. Slicey, slicey, slice, slice, not my fingers. Just the apple. Whee! Second last piece. So I'm actually trying to reach affiliate at the moment. So I'm hoping people can like and subscribe. Oh, subscribe. Sorry, this is Twitch. I'm also on YouTube. Yep. I'm gonna give that a little bit of a mix. You can already see how that rhubarb has started to break down a little bit around the edges. It's not fully cooked. The centre is not cooked. Let that warm up a little bit. I'm going to add the sugar. I'm just going to guesstimate with the sugar. Use my best guess and estimate. From years of experience, I'm just going to use it all. Screw it. Empty container. Yay! And room in my cupboard. Now I'm going to add the smallest amount of salt, because with everything sweet you need a little bit of salt. The reason I used unsalted butter and still adding a little bit of salt is so I know exactly how much salt I'm putting in, so it's not too salty, because you don't want to taste the salt, it just helps with the flavour balance. So I'm just going to stew this. I'm going to add a little bit of lemon juice. Just a little bit, so I've got to go find those little hearts that I made last time. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that was the last video. We juiced a whole heap of lemons in our juicer. Ooh, that's not it. So yeah, so we've got it frozen. We can use it in things like this without having to get a lemon, juice it, and actually have a physical lemon on board. You might lose me. I apologise. Not sure if you can hear me yet. But yes, so these are the lemon hearts. So you just pop them out, really nice and simple, and it can just go straight in and it's done. And then I've got tablespoon and a half of lemon juice in there. I need to ask husband how close he is in finishing the ice cream so I can have an ice cream container, so that I can empty them all out and put them in an ice cream container rather than using one of my good Tupperwares. So if anyone's there, they need to remind me to ask husband. Pretty sure he said he was going to eat ice cream yesterday, and I don't remember him actually eating the ice cream. All right, I'm going to add about a teaspoon of cinnamon. I know that sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. And then probably like that much nutmeg. One little tish. And that is going to stew down nicely. I just need my little chopper. So today we're going to make 3 different dips. I'm going to do the first one and the easiest one. Which is sort of a, oh no, this cord isn't long enough for you guys to see. This is going to be fun. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna just have to change my environment. That might work. I have to just move over. That's the juicer one. It's gonna need that. Though I don't think oh no, I am using the slow cooker. I'm using everything today. Whew. Alrighty, so in here, in my little mini chopper, I do actually think I want a big one, just to do larger quantities of things. It's another machine that does the same thing as this, just with more volume. And it just seems like an extra waste of space. My kitchen actually isn't that big. I'm gonna halve this cream cheese, just so it sits in there a little bit nicer. I can't message my husband. I know I need something else and I can't message my husband. Damn it. Fudge monkeys. Can I access Facebook on here? I think he's listening. Can you also grab some cream? If you're listening, can you also grab some cream? Oh God. All right, I'm going on my computer. Oh no, now he's back. It's too late. He's already back. Oh well. Means I don't need to sign into Facebook on this computer.
So I need to go back and get some cream?
Nah, I think I should be okay. How much cream do I need for the tiramisu dip?
I'm pretty sure it was all of it.
I thought it was a cup.
Which is all of that, isn't it?
This is 300 mils, so I can use 50.
Let me have a look. No, you're at 4.
Oh, just. Hello, people. So currently making a cream cheese dip, but I forgot that I need like a little bit of cream in it.
I'm looking.
So apple pie filling is here. I'm doing a dip here.
Half a cup of heavy cream.
Oh, perfect.
Plenty. So I will pull my car all the way in rather than half the way in.
Sorry. I'm just gonna blend that together. So this is cream cheese and cream. And I'm also just gonna add a French onion soup mixture. Literally, that is it. That is my flavor component. Because this boot has everything I need to make a French onion cream cheese dip. I always forget how close the IGA is. Don't know why. I've lived here for 10 years. Actually, 10 years this August. So that should be all nice and smooth and mixed together. Now, just gonna give it a taste test. I use the same spoon I use the cream for because why not? Beautiful, perfect. That a rinse. Can have a little bit aside for hubby. Feels like he's taking longer to bring the car in than what.
I'm already inside.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting dressed.
Ah, you're putting on your outfit again. All right. So that is dip 1 done. Because if I'm happy with it, hubby will be happy with it. Just gonna move that
More than likely.
back. I need a container to put this in. Whoop. Bit of apple went. Walkies. It is about 2/3 the way there. So that rhubarb is completely broken down, almost. You can see see bits of it. That's for you. Yep.
Very nice. A bit grainy, but that might have just been the bit that I had.
Might have just been the bit you had because it wasn't for me. It'll get it.
Ramekin?
No, I was thinking these.
Sure. I also just remembered.
You have a dare?
No.
Oh God. It's from a while ago.
Yeah, I kept trying to use it, and then we decided on something else all of a sudden.
So I'm just going to put it into this. So this is a... So we can get dips. And they're like from the shops, and that's what they come in. A beautiful terracotta pot. Dips are absolutely beautiful. It is expensive because it is a full proper terracotta pot that comes in. But if you're going to keep reusing the pot for dips, like I do, I bought enough to get a few of them, but I don't know where the others are. This is my only blue one.
They turned into normal brown clay.
Yes, so they originally were brown clay, and then this was a limited edition run. And when I saw it, I had to get it. It had a truffle dip in it.
Yes.
It was so good.
Ooh, I have not mic'd myself up.
I think I'm going to have more than this little container can take though. So I'm just going to pile it on top. Which I think for tomorrow will look okay.
I just walked through with my...
Was your chest out?
Oh, my belly was out.
That's my belly. No one else gets to see that. That's mine.
Oh, I don't know about that. Most people see it once I start drinking.
Okay, that's fair.
Because I get hot.
So that's dip 1. Actually, if I can get more of these containers, I might separate it into 2. I think we have more in the garage.
I'll go have a look.
Thank you. I'm gonna need this again. So I'm going to put it in the sink with water. All right, this is now nice and soft, so I'm going to turn that off. You don't want it completely cooked because you still want it to have a slight bite once it gets cooked after the oven, after you put it into the base. So that's just cooling, got the back there. I don't have a one container at the moment. Ooh, that's dirty.
These flan tub are the closest I found.
No, they won't work. I'll just use ramekins. I might have to buy some more of these dips. Oh no, the horror. So I'm just going to scrape that clean. And because I'm a perfectionist, I will wipe all this down with a nice clean cloth. And lick the cream cheese off the spoon.
I still haven't got myself up. Sorry, chat. I've been naughty.
Oh no, you haven't been able to hear Pikachu. Poor Pikachu. Okay,
I'm
just
sure
let you know I
everyone-
will need this one again soon. But
Super disappointed.
first,
Fire.
fire.
Fire. How?
So I'm just gonna give this a quick clean so that it looks nice and neat on the table tomorrow for D&D, which is what the guests are coming over for. I DM for the game that is at my house, and then there's friends we go to every now and then as well, and I'm a player, which is so good because I was burning myself out as a DM. And voila, so they're my first. Alright, just gonna clean my knife and wipe down my section. Like so. Isn't that just a beautiful board? I like the colour, I think it's good. Nice and white. I'm wearing white today, which is an oddity for me. If you don't know me or haven't watched me before, I'm typically in black. Now what am I doing? Don't want to chop the chicken until the very later. Let's start the sauce for the meatballs because he's going to need those tomatoes. These are the leftover tomatoes from last week. And I just want to really use these up mostly, which is why I'm doing what I'm doing. I need a smaller knife. So all I'm doing is taking out the centers. So once they get charcoaled, they're going to be a lot harder to take out because they'll be soft and hard semi-cooked. So I'm going to use this sauce for both the gravy going on top of the hamburg, which is what our lunch is, as well as the sauce for the meatballs. So, I might use this for worms actually. down. He's just going to char these. As well as the cauliflower. So I'm just going to cut those into steaks. Just going to take the core out, at least the bottom part. I want to keep this main core in because that's what's going to hold the whole cauliflower together. But just with this, because of that, with worms, you kind of let them, worms to be able to go through the stuff, so I just give it a quick chop before it goes into the actual worm farm. So I'm just going to do some nice thick slices, like so. So this one's going to stay together because of that, but because this one doesn't have anywhere to grip onto, I have what you call a drum sieve that goes into our smoker, if I can find it. I don't know where I've put it. Maybe he's got it out there somewhere. Support Pikachu,
Yeah,
do you have the drum sieve?
not out here.
Do you know what I've done with it?
I think you need to look one more over, would be my guess.
Did we get rid of it?
No, we wouldn't have.
I wouldn't have thought we would have.
We like making smoked salts too much for that. Might be in the garage.
Is it started?
The chimney is.
Okay. I was like, I'll get everything ready for smoking. But when you're ready for it, it's done. Just removing that blemish that was on there. It wasn't a mold or anything, it was just a spot, but I'm going to be removing the skin anyway, so it's fine.
Garage was correct.
Garage was correct?
And they got some dough hooks. I
Yeah,
think.
because we don't use those. So they meant to be in the garage. So I'm just going to put the cauliflower for our butter chicken. So it's going to be a smoked cauliflower and butter chicken. Smoked cauliflower, yeah, butter chicken. Butter smoked cauliflower chicken. Butter chicken with smoked cauliflower. Butter chicken and smoked cauliflower. I don't know. I don't know how that English should work. Alrighty, so that's there, that's there. I need to turn my oven on. You know, we're grabbing a whole heap of thing out of storage today because I'm not very well prepared. Except this time I can't see it. There it is. Right in front of the car. just got my pie tin. Pie mold. I'm going to give that a quick wipe with this. Sorry if you guys can hear that noise. If you can, that's just me, my security system saying there's movement outside. That's just my husband with the smoker. So I just want to put a little bit of butter around the edge so that the pastry doesn't stick too much, because this one's going to be a little bit difficult to get out. Actually, no, I won't do that. I'll use baking paper. Yep, just like that. I don't need that. So I'm just going to blind bake the bottom. That's what I'm doing right now. I've got some new puff pastry, because if you saw my not last stream, but the stream before last, the puff pastry we used had already gone weird and we'd opened the packet. So it was really odd. I think our freezer was defrosted it at some point.
Or overfroze it.
Yeah. Just gonna take out, probably gonna need 2 sheets for this.
Bottom and top.
No, I'll need another sheet for the top, more than likely. We will see.
You're gonna mix them together and roll them out?
I don't need, I'm gonna combine them.
Okay.
So I just need to figure out how much I'm gonna need.
Shall I put this in the fridge?
Yes, please.
So that it's out of your way.
So that was probably the right.
Do I need to cover these?
You will. I'm gonna go
Also,
about
I
the
get the
same
feeling.
depth again. So that can go there. You got a feeling?
You forgot about the paneer that we rolled as well.
Yes, yes I did. So go towards that line for the base. Because it's round, I might do that. So I'm just gonna push these together. So it's still a little bit frozen, so this is a little bit hard. So overlap it just a little bit and just push it together. What are we going to do with the paneer? Are we going to put some of that in the butter chicken?
Yeah. I also want to see what it's like if
By
we treat it
itself.
like halloumi.
Yep. And then I'm just going to do that. Baking paper is not scented, which is a pain. So as you can see, it's not very well combined there in the center. Place that into our container, push it down.
Yeah.
Yes, I saved you snacks.
I nearly brought you a crumb chicken cheese sausage.
Glad you didn't, because then I won't eat the hamburg. I'm just going to trim the edges. Like so. What would smoked apple taste like?
We've tried it before, but if you want to give me like a slice of apple, I'll stick it in.
Was it good? weird.
all with the skin on, and so the skin just kind of went leathery.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I was thinking of making like, hollow it out and make like a cake mix inside. And then the cake will bring on the apple flavor. Now with all these little extra bits, I'm just gonna cover up all the little holes that have formed. No one sees this part, so it's fine to look like a mess.
I'd say that would be a very interesting idea. It would go well with like the Castella cake mix.
Castella? Oh, yeah. Or chiffon cake
Yeah, that one. That's the one I'm thinking of.
that we made last week. Castella cake is a similar type of cake, a light, fluffy, spongy cake. I'm just going to put some more along that edge because I don't think that's going to last. You don't want it to have a hole.
Oh, you blooming smoked for so long, you didn't fucking put it out any fire.
I think that is good. I just need another piece of baking paper. I don't know how that you saw, but okay. Another piece of baking paper on top, and this is where I put my weights, which I believe I found. I don't know where we put them after we said found them. Well, some are here. That is not all of them. That was a half-filled container. That is odd. Very, very odd. I think I'm going nuts. Oh. I'm just going to cut some of these into strips because around the edges you can use the smaller pieces. The cross ways. I'm just going to need probably 4, like so. Just going to get rid of that. I'm just going to use some rice as well. That'll keep the weight down. This is just really old rice, which had truffle in it, but it doesn't really taste like that anymore. So I'm just going to blind bake that straight into the oven. This recipe says approximately 20 5 minutes. So I'm going to put my timer on for 20. The timer's not there. It is. I really am going nuts, aren't I, chat? 20 minutes. Up the top there. That's where it usually lives. Where it should live. I'm just going to put these back onto this paper. And back on top of the puff pastry. You can use short pastry for this. You don't need puff. It's just easier to get one type pastry.
Wondering what the hacking noise is. I'm just
Okay.
chopping wood.
Still need that, so can't do another dip. He's going to
That's
do
coming
that.
through it all.
He's still working out there. So can't do another dip. So sauce. I'm making the sauce, aren't I? All right. So I want an onion, and I want to really finely dice this. Doesn't really matter what type of onion you're using. Hi. Hi.
Fire actually started this time.
Oh, it didn't start last time?
No.
How annoying.
Considering the amount of smoke it was putting out, yeah. Extremely annoying.
Just going to take all the skin layer off. You free?
Mm-hmm.
Can you clean that one for me, please?
I should have just enough time.
I'm just going to finely chop the onion. So I want it really fine just so that when I cook it out, there's a little bit of skin on that piece. You don't get chunks on onion. It's a nice smoother consistency. I am still going to be blitzing this with the smoked tomatoes, but they'll be practically cooked when I get them. So I need to cook the rest of the ingredients. So. Straight in the pan. Doesn't matter if the pan's cold. That's fine. A little bit of oil. I'm using garlic oil. And I'm going to add some garlic to this though. Making sure I remember to add my salt. And a little bit of pepper because I'll forget to add it at the end. I know me. Just going to get my garlic. Is this all the garlic we have left?
Yeah.
We're going to have to do that soon.
Don't you forget with how much we're making currently, we're just going through it.
The garlic straight in. I'm going to put a fair amount of garlic in because I like garlic and it needs some sort of complexity.
Did we want to put a bay leaf in there?
Sure, that's not a bad idea. I'll just use dried bay leaf.
Yep.
Try that and tell me what you think. Is there enough sugar?
It's very tart. Did you add any salt?
Yes.
Okay.
And lemon juice.
That would. A bit of flavor. A little bit more sugar.
I used the last of the old sugar up. So just add that. I know it has a porry thing. I know it has a porry thing. I just keep forgetting to use it. But is there enough cinnamon in it?
I didn't even taste the cinnamon, to be honest.
And you saw how much I put in. Well, you didn't, but...
I heard there was a tablespoon.
And add more cinnamon.
Oh, hey, Yogi Bogie. How's
Good
your
morning!
day been? Shall I put this in the fridge, or is it fine to be on the bench?
I can put it in the fridge. Turn that both down. Could you move my Pikachu before it catches the light? Please.
Pikachu can hide with the snacks. Which was the original intention for that area. You can just see it. I can definitely tilt that down a little bit more though.
What flavors were we making with this?
With what?
The Hamburg sauce.
I thought you was going to go very tomato-y. Use up the basil, use up whatever else we had in the fridge. We have the meat. We could grate some carrot in. We could put some of that pickled cabbage in there if we really wanted. Just woke up, TBH, baby did not want to sleep. Yeah, that sounds about right for a baby.
So we're just making a sauce. You're fine with this going with the Hamburg as well?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do a tin of crushed tomatoes. I'm going to rinse this container out with a little bit of water and add that too.
All right. The Hamburg did come with a sauce recipe.
It did, yes.
It doesn't matter. We'll load it up with whatever we want.
Well, it says red wine vinegar, but because I'm making it slightly Asian, I might use black vinegar.
Or rice wine. Or we could just go straight to sake.
Ooh, yeah, sake.
Oh, sake, sake. Sake, sake.
I'm also going to add a tiny bit of Worcestershire.
Yes. Still need to try this. Ah, there's no little cups in here anymore. Damn. Oh well.
Careful.
Should always know what your stuff tastes like. I haven't poured any in there.
I don't think the basil's usable.
Stopping. That's unfortunate. Perfect. We do appreciate.
Well, yes, very much do appreciate. I'm going to grate that up.
Would you like to sample?
Yes.
It's actually quite nice,
Oh, that's good.
considering how cheap it was.
Yeah. So about 100 mils?
Yeah, you want to put that back in the fridge?
Yeah. You gonna drink the rest of that?
And we can share it, or you can drink the rest if you'd like.
Do you want to? Because I can pour it into there.
Yeah, I want to.
Okay.
Asking me if I want to drink delicious sake.
It's early in the morning.
It's nearly 9 o'clock.
Exactly. It's 12 somewhere, just not here.
Yeah, it's like honey buns at drinking time, so it's fine. Would you like me to change to Lo Amber for him? For honey bun. His other name is Lo Amber.
Honey bun's fine. So adding carrot to this will make it in more densely packed with nutrients.
And sweeter.
And sweeter. Carrots actually contain a fair chunk of sugar. Same with tomatoes, but there's so much other flavors. Ah, Yogi Bogi, can you hear that
Perfect. We
chime
have fire.
or not?
Oh, shit.
So carrot is going straight in. If I wanted to, I could put the cauliflower bits in there. I am going to be cooking this for a while, so it'll all be completely cooked out. The other thing I want to do is add tomato paste. If I have any. So we use a pizza sauce, which is just a tomato paste with added herbs and garlic and onion. So just, again, more flavor. Try and add as many, same price, more flavor. Why not? So mix that. Oh, Biggie Biggie, how do you like the new look? I don't think he's there anymore. Right. So that's all there. That's on low. It'll cook out and I'll add the more tomatoes. Probably will need to add more liquid. Coffee. The liquid will not be coffee. Right. Right. So I'm gonna put down a mat. Just because this mat's going to be easier to wash than what the board will be.
What you chopping?
I'm going to start rolling out, making the beef mince and the hamburg patties.
Right. Before that, did you want to slice off a hunk of the paneer?
Sure.
So as we can try it smoky dokey.
You can't cut on this. This is a baking sheet. Because if you expose in here is like pieces of,
Not asbestos, but
what hulls of boats made out of?
fiberglass.
Fiberglass. And you don't want that in your food.
Very similar to asbestos in the damage that it does.
Only if you ingest it, though, not if you're working with it. Are they going to cancel fiberglass like they cancelled granite?
Probably.
But all those workers, what are they going to make boats out of? Steel?
That's why they haven't done it, because there's so much splashback from such a major business industry. Which is why, even though we knew, like, in the early 1920s, that asbestos was bad, it's still around.
Well, it's only bad if it starts flaking or you're working with it.
Weird, spongy and rubbery.
Almost tasteless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that texture. I don't like the uncooked texture, to be clear.
Do you like it cooked?
I do.
Okay, so I'll keep about that much in there.
Yeah. Just like one full slice to put in the smoker though, please.
On top of this or out of this?
Out of that.
How thick?
Like a centimeter. Yeah, because that'll go in the smoker with that.
That's all our smoker stuff.
Excellent. This can come out with me. Hunk. Oh, that's a lot of smoke.
That is a lot. Whoa, that is a lot of smoke. Whew, wow, that's a lot of smoke coming through the kitchen as well. Wow, no, nope, no, no. After yesterday's work incident, I can't handle anything bad to my lungs at the moment. Well, I actually didn't tell my husband about my work incident. I've got to tell my husband about my work incident. Whew. Right. I think I want to use that recipe. Come on, do the actual thing.
I did put a lot of wood in there because I figured it wasn't going to be a long smoke.
That's fair. All of the stuff's in? Alright. I think I fucked up.
Yeah, all the tomato and such is in.
It won't jump to recipe. I've tried that.
Click and drag.
So I need onion, garlic, breadcrumbs, milk, egg, parsley, salt, soy sauce, and salt, yeah. Soy sauce, ketchup, black pepper, and olive oil. Okay. I need a bowl for that. This wasn't full.
It's in use. In the cabbage.
Right. I was like, what have I done with them? Where have I put them? I wouldn't have done that. What the hell? I didn't do that. It's in use. Alright. It can go back in the fridge. Does need wrapping. Did I press start on that timer? Yes, there's 2 minutes left. Alright, so the paneer is cut. Is there anything else we need to cut before?
The chicken.
I was thinking lunch. Oh, do you? Okay. So we need to do onions for both the chicken and. We're cooking it in that, aren't we?
I presume.
Yeah. So we need onions for that, onions for the hamburg, onions for the meatballs.
Yep. So like 4 onions?
3. I've already put my one onion in there.
Okay. Three onions.
Right. Start with the biggest. It's going to go straight into that pot. So straight into the slow cooker. And then I'll need 2 bowls. 1 for the meatballs, 1 for the hamburg. So the hamburg can be the small metal one. And I'll be using the smallest one for the hamburg.
What do these two do?
You don't want to use the metal one?
You can use the middle.
I don't mind. Glass is fine. Or we can use both the glass and the metal, big metal one. Make sure we have enough room to get our hands in there and smush the hamburger around.
I'm assuming we're only going to make like 300-400 grams of the hamburger, right?
I was thinking 300.
Okay. Then the small metal one's fine.
Yes. So this is just for the butter chicken.
Timer is going off.
What?
Timer's going off.
I'm gonna need a new timer for it now. So I'm just trying to get that off my board. Let's see how that blind baking is going. It's not done. I'm just gonna turn that around. It's not done. As I did say, it did say 25 minutes. I need to put the timer on for 20. So another 10 minutes.
Or do you want them down here? Where do you want them?
Don't need those, so those can go where that was. And I don't, that's just going in the butter chicken.
Yeah.
So, unless you want me to use that, oh no. You sure it's all good?
Yeah.
It's reminding me of my kitchen yesterday at work. Whew.
Yeah, it's just
It's not even asking about what happened.
there's no airflow. The air's still out there.
Ah.
What happened at work? Did you
Head
serve a
chef
bunch of
put
things?
head chef put a pot on with oil in the bottom and then walked away.
Ah.
And the whole, because it was a big pot,
Mm-hmm.
caught on fire. He destroyed this pot. Flames were coming up over the whole thing. It would have been going on for a little bit. I kind of smelt something and looked up and there was just flames. So the pot was here and the flames were shooting above it. Like the whole thing was on fire. I'm like, ah! Everyone goes, fire! And I'm like, I walk over, grab the pot lid. So we had a metal pot lid and I just shoved it over the top to smother the fire. And I'm like, nah. The whole pot, the whole inside of this pot. So it was probably a 15 to 20 litre pot. Black. All black.
Scorched.
Absolutely hilarious. No one really panicked, but no one showed any amount of, oh, this needs to be fixed. Except me just slowly wandering over to put a pot lid on top. Like, chef was like, sorry everyone, but oh, the smell. Oh, the smell was so bad.
Burnt oil.
It wasn't just burnt oil, but like, it was chemical-ish. It smelled like an electrical fire, even though no electrical got burnt.
Oh.
Like, really bad. Like, it really messed with my lungs. Started coughing and spluttering. He's like, are you okay? And I'm like, my lungs are weak. After being sick with a chest infection and stuff, my lungs just really fucked. So this was a little one. So, oh, I think that's going to be too much for the hamburger.
Now what else? You can put more on the butter chicken.
I was going to put the bulk of it into there and not worry about doing that one for this one. I think that's enough. It's only 2 real meals. We're only making lunch with the Hamburg.
Sure.
So Hamburg is the Japanese Hamburg. So if you look that up, it's like a beef patty drowned in sauce.
It's very much akin to American meatloaf.
Yes.
Because I feel like this was also developed during a similar time.
Toxoplasmosis creates sperm and causes testicular inflammation. What?
Still had to wait
Oh. Expired and not posted to chat. Sorry, Oogie Boogie. But I probably wouldn't want that word on my chat just because I do make it family friendly.
That is interesting, though.
It is interesting.
One of our science friends jumped into chat for a little bit.
Because you're not a mod on this one, so I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Only and this one's not up the whole time because I've got the recipe on here. All right. Do we want to use fresh parsley from the garden or this one?
I can go pick fresh. How much?
It says 2 tablespoons, but usually less. Okay. So, beef, onion, garlic, breadcrumbs. I'm actually going to put breadcrumbs in my meatballs as well. I didn't put any garlic in.
You're using dry parsley.
Is it not live?
It's alive. There's just no leaves.
Ah. Oh, something attacked it.
Yep, something's eaten it.
Milk. Why did I come in here? Garlic. That was my garlic spoon. So, garlic for meatballs. Garlic.
Because, yeah, I know there's a very similar recipe for Americans during World War II where you use ground meat to try and pretend to be an actual steak.
Oh yeah, that one's weird. Milk.
This is very similar.
Let me put that one away. Can you grab me 2 eggs, please? I need soy
How many
sauce.
eggs do we need for the custard? Is it more than 4?
We're making a whole batch, is 4.
Ah, perfect. We're out eggs.
Yes. I actually looked at that this morning. Soy sauce and ketchup.
So she didn't grab the soy sauce.
I only have 2 hands. Oh no.
What?
I need to do an egg wash on the pie.
Oh.
%, of an egg. Let's make this work. Do you want ketchup in our meatballs?
I want mustard for sure.
Mustard?
Yeah.
I might put concentrate in.
That's fine.
Seeded or Dijon?
Dijon. And out of apple skins.
Oh, I didn't get any.
Would you like me to cut some more up?
No. Alright. I haven't seasoned either of these bowls. You can see the bowls, right?
Yes.
Perfect. So salt. You want a decent amount of salt. It helps break down the meat and keeps it all combined.
I have my sake? Oh, I was a silly man.
Why?
I put the apple skins in the sake.
Give me smells.
Two apples?
Okay, so you want... So I'm purposely cutting it so that there's
Big hunks of apple in it.
actual apple in it. Because if you just have that, it's not really going to absorb it.
Did you want to cut a slice to put in the smoker as well? Because we haven't done that without skin. Hello, Smoky Smoker.
Every time he opens that door, I think something's burning.
Ah, my eyes!
Alright. Okay, this is the base of my apple pie. So it is mostly cooked, but not completely.
I'm blind. Are you throwing them out or are you using it again?
It's got some of the balls in it. A bowl would be best.
Does it need to be a clean bowl?
No. Sorry, started to break. Whew. That's fine. So that is the base. So you can see it's nicely puffed up around the edges and the base is quite cooked, but not 100%. You can see how my fingers are leaving a slight indent. It's kind of what you want. Then you want to add your slightly cooled apple mix. I had to cook this again, so it is more cooked than I would prefer. So this is my apple and rhubarb, so you can sort of see the little bits of rhubarb in there, but it has mostly turned into mush. So like so, see how nice full that is? So I did the perfect amount. Just want to put this in the sink so I can start soaking that, otherwise it's going to be hell clean. Move that one off. Don't pick it up with my bare hands, which is what my consciousness was telling me to do. Badly.
The intrusive thoughts.
The intrusive thoughts. So now I want to make a crisscross pattern on the top. So we saved some of these for the edges, like so. Because we know...
Yep, we can see.
Sorry?
I said yes, we can see.
We knew earlier that some pieces were going to need to be smaller, so we might as well save the little bits of ends. The rest of this can be frozen and well, wrapped and frozen. I'm just going to do strips about the same width. I'm just going to score it straight down. It up and then place it on. Now, I'm not going to bother doing a full proper lettuce up and over kind of thing. I'm just going to layer one way and then layer the other. Like so, and the other way. so. And then I just want to get my little knife and just trim the edges.
Yeah.
And that's going to be the top. So now I want to get my egg that I have set aside to gently brush it over the top. You don't really need to do the egg. This just makes it have a nice golden finish. So if you're allergic to egg, you don't have to do it.
Wouldn't they be able to eat puff pastry if they're allergic to egg?
Is there egg puff?
I thought there was.
I thought it was butter. Butter and flour and many, many layers. Could be. There could be egg. But you don't have to brush egg on top. It just makes a nicer colour. Anyone coming that's gluten intolerant? No. Doesn't matter anyway because there's gluten in the breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
Do we have any
We
sugar?
have dark brown sugar, yes.
No, not dark brown. Demerara.
We should do. We have muscovado for sure.
That's muscovado. I need Demerara. I don't think we do.
No.
I'm just going to use raw sugar. So Demerara, I'm not saying that correctly. You can hear that I'm not saying that correctly. Is like raw sugar, just bigger granules.
It's a coffee one, isn't it?
Yeah. It just looks nicer. No other reason. It is just, that's what leaves the larger chunks on your pies.
No.
So, and I'm going to put that back in the oven till it nice puffs up and gets nice and poofy. And that'll also continue cooking the base. So I'm just going to put the timer on for 15 minutes. But what I'm going to do, no, I'm not because I got rid of that egg. What do you want to do with the last half?
Throw it in, bake it off.
Make breadsticks? Yeah, let's make breadsticks. Gonna get me a tray with baking paper.
Sure.
Thank you.
We need something to dip in the tiramisu one anyway.
This isn't gonna be sweet. We've got cookies for that.
Sure.
I might halve these. Because no one likes double dipping, but they also don't want to eat just breadstick. So I'm just gonna roll them up, like so. So they've got some shape to them. You could brush these with like a cinnamon butter or a
Garlic butter.
garlic butter as well. But I just don't want to bother melting it. It will make the puff process a little bit harder.
It's just you. It's slowly getting more fruity.
It is. Did you want apple juice yet?
I don't think I do. What I would be willing to do is to make up a bunch of apple juice, put it in a bottle and let it sit in the fridge, but I think that has to be used within like a day.
You get 3.
So I might do that like Monday morning.
Yeah.
Oh, I might do it tonight. Finish off another bottle of whiskey. I've got like 2-3 drinks of the rye left.
Ooh, that does sound good. There's no one watching. We could just drink and stream. Pretend it's nighttime.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I pretend it's nighttime?
Being 9:30 in the morning.
All I'm hearing is 9:30.
Somewhere. 9:30 a.m., not p.m. Just gonna put them. They will probably puff up and touch each other. I don't care now.
That's fair.
Alright, what would you like to do next? We're doing the hamburgers now? Yes?
Yes.
And cook them off and eat those? How
Yes.
is my tomato going?
It's probably done. I'm not gonna say it's like entirely cooked through, but it's probably most of the way there.
It doesn't need to be entirely cooked through, just blistered.
Oh, blistered. I'm put over direct fire.
Okay. So this is our mincemeat.
But the skin's peeled.
Oh, good. That's fine then.
Oh,
So I'm just going to add probably that much meat to that and put the rest into our meatball mix. I could use gloves, but it's fine. I didn't put the soy sauce in here. I have one free hand, I suppose. I don't know if it's meant to be that wet. I might get more breadcrumbs. Let's just see what that does once it absorbs it, because I think it's got to sit for a little bit. Now, I'm wearing a white top, so it be interesting. I don't really want to get any of the tomato sauce or anything on it. I'll never get it out. This is better consistency, but I didn't put as much egg in it. Should put that extra little bit of egg in here rather than there. I think it needs less breadcrumbs. Can't do that now. No, I don't think I touched it. All right. Much better consistency, but this is meatballs, not hamburg. Let me just clean my hands.
Beware, is hot.
Ooh, cauliflower looks good.
Mm-hmm.
All looks good. Perfect.
So, there's our nice roasty toasty tomatoes and our nice smoky cauliflower.
So cauliflower can go straight into the...
Even the big chunk.
No, I need to cut that up. All right.
Do I just flip it out?
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't want to put it directly on the wood because I might burn the wood.
That's just the stalk I'm cutting into a little bit finer.
Mm. The smoky apple, absolutely delicious. Mm. It's okay, there's one more piece for you.
Kind of glad no one was there watching that.
While you chowing down on the apple.
Oh, the fact that I wouldn't hand it over and just ate the rest of it out of your hand makes me got it all.
Oh, it's so good though. There you go.
The handbags are a little wet.
Mm.
Is it meant to be? I think so, yeah. I love that you got the mincemeat out the other day. When you put it on the bench to defrost, make sure it's in something so blood doesn't go everywhere.
Right, sorry.
All good. Just letting you know. Paper towel.
I've turned the paneer around and it's still just sat in there doing its thing.
Sorry?
I've turned the paneer over.
The...
Paneer, the cheese.
Oh.
It's still holding its shape really, really well.
So with these, I just want to get the skin off. I don't particularly want the skin, at least the bulk of the skin. This isn't coming off as easily as you think it will. Did you rotate the tomatoes?
I don't think I did. Do you want me to go out and stick them in direct flame for a little bit?
A little bit's not going to hurt. I just want the bulk of it off. But like half of it coming off, and then the other half is like, ugh.
Stuck. Okay. You got up to like 150 and I'm like, that should probably be hot enough for tomatoes. The smoker got to 150 Celsius. Not the tomatoes got to 150 Fahrenheit.
Well, it's 150 Fahrenheit Celsius.
It'd be like 50. We'll have a look.
The other option I had was putting Glad wrap over the top of this and steaming it for a little bit. Would have made the skins come off really nicely, but I wasn't about to tell him that. Why did I choose a whole heap of red meaty dishes when I'm wearing a white jumper?
I don't know why I put the gloves on. I don't need them.
Yeah, that's fine. Only thing left to do is cut the chicken for the butter chicken.
Excellent.
What's left?
And then we have to fry it up.
Right. So skin, please.
Are they going to be okay with the smoke?
Why wouldn't they?
I don't know.
Bushfires happen everywhere.
True. This hasn't been used on me, has it?
No. I don't think I used a knife on meat today. So it's a little bit crumbly actually. That surprises me. But also crumbly and oddly stretchy.
There's a better texture now, though. Doesn't just go to like weird cream, it stays relatively firm.
In there as well.
Yep. We'll know when we hit one of those.
We will. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Gonna prevent us from making the same mistake I did. You want me to go in and just stab them?
Yeah, if you'd like. I'm just trying to put more surface area so that they break down quicker. What am I doing? Hamburg now?
Hamburg now. That's what we said.
So we've still got, actually no, maybe I should do another dip.
So they have time to clean it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do the garlic, chickpea, whatchamacallit,
Hummus.
hummus. Might only use 1 tin of hummus though, of chickpeas though.
That's fair.
Just gonna drain that.
We didn't need the smoker anymore, did we?
No.
Cool, because I've turned it off.
Unless you want to smoke the chickpeas and have smoke hummus, like garlic hummus.
Ooh. That sounds nice.
Do we want to use normal garlic or black garlic?
Normal garlic.
I know I'd have to peel the black garlic, I'm aware of this.
I'm sticking with normal garlic. Alarm's
That's
going
time
off.
Oh, it smells good. It's not done.
Should I turn this down a bit? Or do we want it boiling?
We wanted it boiling, but then turned down.
Is that one that doesn't want to... There.
Yeah, there's one piece that was really hard.
We can drain the chickpeas, put them in the barrel drum, and then do that.
So you want it smoked?
Yes.
Yeah, then do that.
That means I have to run out very quickly and reopen the vents. I shouldn't have died.
You know when you have an ingredient, you have so much shit in your cupboard, you just cannot find it? That's what I'm going through right now. There you go.
Excellent. I'm going to put these out.
Alright, so let's get them out of frame. Whoop, almost knocked a glass jar on the floor. Alright. Yeah. Hopefully that works. Alright. It is on low, I swear. got to cook that for a while to break it down. So in here with the chickpeas, garlic, he is right, we are using a lot of garlic now. Tahini.
Are you talking to me?
No, I was talking to chat.
Oh.
Not that there's anyone in chat, but I was talking to chat.
Sorry, I heard D.
Salt and pepper, so don't forget. And then I'll need some oil. That's just to get it started, and then I'll put the smoked chickpeas in on top and blend that. I think I might dice the chicken now.
Ugh.
Do you want me to use all the chicken?
That'd definitely give us a week's worth of food, and that means I won't feel guilty taking it for lunch.
So yes.
Yes.
The answer to that question is yes. I'm just going to dice the chicken and then I fry it. I poach it in the...
Do you?
Fry diced in table until I need ginger and garlic with half the paste. No, diced onion with ginger and garlic and then paste, half the paste, and then fry that off. And then add the chicken. I was meant to save some of the tomatoes for this.
The tomatoes are still half full.
I'll just use a diced thing. This has cream as well.
How much?
150 mils.
Ooh.
We don't have that.
Nope. You can use milk instead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because it's light milk, light cream. All right. So onion. Please pass me the onion first.
Onion.
Wait, no, I put onion in there.
You have, yes. You're gonna want it to be fried off anyway.
I was just thinking, move that to here. Yeah. Do you want to pass? Do we have any fresh ginger?
Ooh, blah, 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 blah. I can try and dig some out of the ground.
Just use the I need garlic anyway, so garlic and ginger are behind each other.
Put that one up there for now.
I know, no broom.
I can't even be blamed this time.
Oh, it's definitely my fault because I'm trying to do like 100 things. Trying not to be cooking here all day. I'm sorry, tomato sauce, you're going over there.
The tomato sauce is less important, let's be honest.
And that was too high. Alright, that is on. 2 tablespoons of oil. And you want the onion. Let's get that off here. That can go away. Garlic spoon.
So definitely no Yogi Bogey wife for this one.
Ooh, this flames have gone up again.
Smoke?
Smoke.
Yeah, I'm assuming it doesn't matter if I cook the chickpeas again, right?
Nah.
Also, 150
Ginger.
Fahrenheit is 65 degrees Celsius,
Okay.
roughly.
So about the temperature I wanted the tomatoes to be.
Yeah. I put new wood in because the old wood had, well, it was charcoal.
Ah. Could you give me a thing of tomato, crushed tomato from the bottom?
Chopped tomato?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. 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 Eh. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Eh. Eh. Oh. Tomato.
Can you see where the other half of that mix goes, or if I'm just using it all? I am doing twice the amount.
You're just using it all.
Cool.
It says to try adding 200 grams of diced paneer and a handful of capsicum when simmering the sauce.
Oh, the paneer's in
Extra
there.
flavor.
All I'm going to do is brown off the chicken in the pan and then add it to that.
Yeah. No, this
With
one
the-
says 4 chicken breasts.
I don't think they mean this size chicken breast. These chicken breasts are huge.
Should I be stirring that one?
This one?
Yes.
That's fine.
Alarm going off. It needs to be turned around.
So does the bread. I'm saying bread. It's not bread.
Yeah. Done.
Like 5 more minutes?
Yeah. Red timer. I think it's...
Hey, chat, can you see the timer?
Maybe we just need a different perspective. Oh, it's up there.
Ah. It did not sound like it was coming from up there. We don't
No.
need a new timer.
5 minutes and go. So chat definitely couldn't see the timer.
No, I need Yogi Boogie to come back.
So you can have 3 viewers again?
No, so that I can ask him about the view. Is that a better view? It looks like a better view.
It is definitely a better view. What other weird things would I want to smoke?
There's feta in there. But I don't know if smoking feta and then dicing it up and putting it into oil is a good idea. I don't think it is.
I don't know if feta melts.
Yeah,
So,
You need to be
unfortunately, not a
cold.
great idea.
that's what I said. I don't think it's a good idea. Could you mix that for me, please?
Sure. New spatula or same spatula?
New spatula, please. Use the tongs.
Tomato sauce is smelling delicious, my beautiful.
Just needs to break down more. So it just needs to very slowly cook over a very long period of time. I'm halfway through the chicken and that's more than halfway cooked. And I'm like, oh no.
Time to turn it down.
Archie, can you add the whole jar of simmer sauce?
this thing.
Yep. And whatever else it said at that stage.
Half past and sizzle, cook for 2 minutes, add 50 ml of water and cook till evaporated. That smells good. I'm just gonna grab a spoon. Would you like a sniff sniff?
Oh, it smells really good. I like how you can smell the different flavors as well. They've done a really good job on that.
You can smell a lot of really nice
Like herbs and spices?
Yeah.
I could smell coriander through that, but it could have been coriander seed. God, I love coriander. God, I love herbs.
That's why we keep trying to grow fresh herbs and it doesn't work.
Because either something kills it or our sun kills it.
Yes.
Oh, there's a bit of bone in this one.
Oh, tut Woolworths. Or whoever it was we brought it from.
Like a decent chunk of bone. Like, I wouldn't have noticed that if my finger didn't go on it.
Yep.
Water.
Nope. Cook for 2 minutes and then add water.
Ah. I don't know if chat can see my bruise.
Not particularly.
Okay. I whacked something at work. Alright, so that can go up in temp now.
Back to max.
Yeah. Because I thought the chicken was... I forgot that we had to put the sauce in.
How many mils is this? Not mils, grams. That'll be about 50 mils.
But you need about 100.
100. That'll be about 100 mils.
You're going to do the lid and shake?
Yes. Once I get it off the spoon.
Do you want to get it off you before you push into my white top? White was a
No.
bad choice.
Look at all those lovely oils releasing.
I'm just going to throw this.
Yeah.
Timer! I might get your bits.
Not my bits.
Well, the bread stickiesnesses are done. Five more minutes.
Started.
Perfect.
We are definitely gradually improving as we're doing your streams.
Yes.
I am also definitely learning from my streams.
Yes, and I'm not.
Do you know the rest of the recipe?
No.
You probably need that out of the bin then.
No, you meant cook it for the 2 minutes, then add the water?
I did say that,
Okay.
and then you just put the water in.
We'll add the... You can add the... I think it's practically dissolved anyway. To add the chicken in?
Eh. Don't.
And then you, after it's seared,
Not sure we're getting any searage today.
we're not going to. After it's slightly cooked, add the tomatoes, and so there's more water, but I don't think we need more water.
Yeah, I vote we put in stock instead.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the tomatoes and the milk in here,
Yep.
because once that sears, we're just going to put it in here.
Sound good.
So I need that pan for the
Oh, fuck.
What's up?
My first job.
Chickpeas. That took me a second. Are they overdone?
Not
get away with that.
over. I have rolled them. Because, like, the other half is all smoke.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, God.
You smelling it?
Oh, it's in my eyes.
Yeah. That's why I came in earlier and said I'm blind. It's still hot. We're doing hamburger in a pan, not in the smoker, right?
Correct.
I'm going to turn off the smoker.
That's why I wanted this done and then in there so that I can use this pan for the hamburger and the meatballs.
I was going to say, I do have an oven preheated to 220 degrees for you if you wanted it.
I mean, we could.
Should I turn it back on?
No.
Because there's no smoke left in it, it's just heat. Well, there'd be a little bit of smoke on it. But
We've
it's
got
mainly-
this oven already set up. Alright.
Yeah, so we both know you wouldn't want to sacrifice your, cookware. Did you just mix this?
The tongs will be hot, they're sitting in the pan.
I left it on the board.
Yeah, and I had to get rid of the board because it had raw chicken on it.
I feel like we need more liquid.
Timer. Oh God.
Sit there in safety.
That feels like a
Cookie dough?
cookie dough is a good way of putting that. Like it's got like full cookie dough texture.
I want to try. Alright, good dough.
A little bit more oil hopefully will help that.
I was going to say like water.
Don't want to add water to it. It'll make it split.
You want to all that like outside browny color, don't you?
I think it's good.
I think it's good.
All right.
Ugh.
My weird.
There is the apple pie, chat. I'm going to put it up front here. Ugh. So it has a resting spot.
Hopefully when that cools down, it's less of a cookie dough texture.
That cools fairly quickly.
I think that's done enough.
Yeah, I'll go pick it up and transfer it.
Do you want me to move this
Yeah, it's going to be easier.
and go that way? This just had chickpeas on it.
Go for it. That's going to be way easier.
So the chicken is still raw,
Yes, without a doubt.
but it's just not cooking the extent that we want.
I think the paste is a little too thick. For what we were planning.
So it's got paneer, it's got cauliflower,
Smoked cauliflower, normal paneer, chicken, and butter chicken sauce.
They say metal can be used on this pan.
Yeah, I like how we're just literally taking their word and brutalizing it, which I do enjoy. It doesn't deal well with melted cheese, though. It does not like melted cheese. That stayed stuck for a few days. Like a little oily residue.
Ah, okay, so we need this cleaned.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put some stuff in the actual dishwasher.
Sounds good.
Let's get us some actual space.
And we'll just start it at the end anyway.
Before your stream. We're doing Pokemon.
Today,
Yeah,
we will see how we go time-wise.
sure. Because you're gonna have more streaming days. Oh, but are you on high? No, you're on low. Why are you still? Ah, you broke down. That's what happened. All right, I'm taking out this bay leaf. It's done its job.
A little something.
Just bring that back over. It needs to now be blitzed with the hand blitzer, but otherwise it is done. I'm getting rid of the spatula. This is gonna go on. Still need to add that milk. Do not add coffee. I don't know why I thought about adding coffee, but I thought about adding coffee.
Just energize butter chicken.
A little bit more, I think. It's not cream, it's milk, and I didn't add that extra bit of water.
Yeah, also cream's a weird one. I normally see sour cream with butter chickens, not actual cream.
Did you say anything else? It says butter itself. How much butter do you want? 50 grams.
So 100 grams.
Well,
Because we've doubled the recipe.
here. Butter is in. We moved the lid somewhere. He moved the lid somewhere.
Yeah. Down front, out of the way.
That's venting. That's not. Are we slow cooking it?
Slow cook.
Or
Slow cook with the vent closed.
how many hours?
6?
This is not going to be ready for chat.
No.
You know what? I'm going to get this out of the container. So while our lovely, lovely support Pikachu is supporting us by doing the dishes. He can just work on the next one.
Ooh, that one's still on.
Oh shit, sorry. That's me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Guess this is because the chickpeas were hot,
Yeah.
that it's gone this weird texture.
And also a bit extra dried out. I don't mind it. I think that's a great texture for sandwiches.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's a great texture for dipping.
Oh well.
Oh, it's an excellent texture for cleaning, though.
I'm glad it's got some use. Right. Hamburg, I said, wasn't it?
Yes.
That can get washed. We don't need that anymore. I'm sorry, Hexclad. You're being replaced.
Oh. Right, you want flat.
I need flat.
So I didn't have to
flat.
rush to clean it.
I've still got to do the, you didn't have to rush, but I've still got to do the meatballs. Although that can be done in the oven if we preferred.
I mean, the oven's already on, so... Did I turn it off? No, it's still on.
So things we need to do. A tiramisu dip,
Yeah.
Hamburg,
Yeah.
meatballs. Blitz that sauce, and then that sauce is done.
Oh, that's right. We're meant to check on the other sauce that we made last time.
And we need to blitz up the lemons and cut the apples to go into the dehydrator.
Yes. Lots of things, lots of things.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not getting internet connection here.
I thought you were getting it up here.
Hmm.
Is this clean? No, definitely not.
No.
Right.
Just realized I could be on my actual account.
So, not that big?
Yeah, that's about right. I've no idea what we're eating with it.
I was just going to have it with sauce. Do you want some bread?
Yeah, I should go take some bread out of the freezer. Did you want bread?
No. They don't normally eat it with bread though. They have it with like rice.
Or mashed potato,
Or mash.
or chips, or... Because we had ours with chips, I believe. And a cheese sauce. And at worst, you can throw any leftovers in with the meatballs.
Leftover.
Hamburger
wasn't
patties.
full.
Okay.
I know I only wanted one, but you probably wanted two, and then I was like, there's a couple of extra ingredients in here that isn't in the patties, so I didn't really want to mix them.
Okay.
All right. Hand blitzing this. Did you want to do that?
We're going to cover this. I can hand blitz that, yes.
And
I'm
I'm going to
just-
be back in a second.
Take your mic off. Ah. Never mind, it wasn't what I thought it was. I was expecting a toilet run.
Surprisingly enough, not yet.
You've been in the kitchen all morning.
I know.
Normally when she's
Okay.
in the kitchen, she needs to pee.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. It happens at work as well. I walk in, I'm like, ooh.
Toilet time.
But I don't actually need to physically pee. It's just a... I'm going to have that on low, I think.
Probably for the best.
Alrighty.
I want the wide one. Because that's the one that gets like
Yeah, that's a pot
close
one.
to the bottom.
That's a pot one. In a small bowl, whisk cream, espresso powder, and cocoa.
Am I doing this somewhere chat can see, or am I just doing it off to the side?
Well, you can do it with chat can see, while I gather in the ingredients.
Oh, hello there, chat.
You'll see me come by every now and then. Woohoo! Cocoa powder. We are feeling much better. This is such a better stream than what it was last week. We both felt out of it.
I am still sick, but pushing through. Much
And
better
then-
than I was last week.
How much is 8 ounces?
I'm not an American.
Yeah, and then they just say 8 ounces. Oh. Alright. We're gonna do extra. We're doing slightly more.
Okay.
Sugar is here. Alrighty.
Turn that down a little bit.
That looks good.
Tasty?
Try it. Yeah, it's about half a cup. Cool.
Okay, then we can throw the rest in the butter chicken. But
That is my plan. I didn't even check. That wouldn't have turned if it wasn't okay.
yeah.
I think I need extra hands. Thank you.
It's delicious, but it's missing something. Salt?
And taste the salt. Vinegar. It's missing vinegar. Actual vinegar, not just alcohol. Like an actual vinegar.
Apple cider? Or
Red wine or apple cider or black.
I don't think black would work. Not the black that we have.
Oh, not the black we have, no.
Let's go for the apple cider. I was about to fucking pour it on those hamburgers.
I probably would have reacted badly. Just gonna cover this.
Oh, much better.
Yeah. As I said, it was missing vinegar. I did say vinegar, and then you were like, oh, sake. And I was like, ah.
You went Asian flavors, so rice wine vinegar, and I went. So I said rice wine vinegar. I went, or we could do sake.
And so we just did sake. Okay, so in a small bowl, cream, espresso powder. I'm assuming this is closest to espresso powder we have.
We have espresso shot.
Powder. It needs to be powder. And cocoa. I'm going to add more than it says.
That is fine with me.
Should I add less coffee? Gonna need more of that in a minute. It says whisk.
Let me take this away.
We're just combining this cream. Could you bring over the stand mixer, please?
Sure. Give me just a moment.
That is done.
I'm assuming with the whiskey
Paddle.
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 Scrapey paddle or normal paddle?
Scrapey paddle. Always scrapey paddle. Normal paddle came with the machine, which is why I have it. Not because I want to use it.
Okay. Meh. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, and you wanted me to make custard as well.
Yes, custard for the apple pie. Which is why we needed more milk. Which is why I had to run off this morning. So, I'll be honest, I'm not certain we're going to have much time for Pokemon. Considering the time.
What are you streaming tonight?
Not a clue.
Pokemon. On your stream, I just follow along. Like you did with mine last time.
No, because I'd rather do that on yours, because yours is already set up for that. And Honeybun wants to play Warframe for at least a little bit. There's a new Warframe out. And a new quest set out.
I was meant to be streaming Pokemon on Thursday, but we went shopping for stuff instead, and by the time we got back, it wasn't enough time.
You know, a lot of people do just do like hour-long streams, and we would have had an hour and a half.
I had to shower and change and go to bed and deflate.
Fair.
I would not have had enough time to do all that. And still being okay for work on Friday.
On the plus side, Wednesday I will definitely be free. And Tuesday we could do Pokemon once you get home. So we'll stream Pokemon Tuesday, Wednesday.
Okay.
And then once it gets to like dinner time, we'll stop. And then I'll come back on to my usual Warframe stream.
Sounds good.
Is that going to be enough time for you to de-stress before dinner? Like between work and playing Pokemon?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
And we'll rally up before we get 2 people watching you at a time. Ah, the taste.
Oh, I've used all 3 of them.
You put them all in the dishwasher, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'll start cleaning. How many are you gonna need?
1. Sorry, people, I forgot about lunch.
It's alright, I don't think the people did.
Oh, it's so soft.
Yeah, it's meant to be.
Yeah, but it's so soft I can't turn it.
Oh. So you're secretly into spatula?
Not not one of these.
It does look good. I get it. I get it. I was sat there like, there's something oddly spicy in that mix. It's the smoke.
Oh, is it?
Because Jared gives everything a spicy taste. I think that's still fun. There's something growing on top.
What is it?
That's our previous one with the feta in it.
Oh. I wouldn't, just because it has feta and tomatoes and stuff, and while it is cooked, it wasn't frozen.
Okay, so bin?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Got that picnic booty out.
It's good booty. So now beat until fluffy.
Hey. Goodbye, people. And away.
You remember I asked you to do that Thursday? When we came back from shopping?
I did not. I do not remember that. I'm sorry.
Now, without Pika, let's try this one. Oh, sport Pika. That's good. Let's do this. This needs to be turned. I need to stop procrastinating, turning something that I know will more than likely dirty my beautiful white jumper. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. See, with the hex clad, I don't get that.
What happened?
The heat was here.
Ah.
So this one, perfect. Support Pikachu, would you like to try?
Yes. Have you tried?
Yes. It's good, but it's a tiramisu, so that's what tiramisu tastes like.
It tastes just like tiramisu.
Yeah. Well, that's what tiramisu center is. It's just normally they do like a cream and mascarpone layer, and then a cream cheese coffee layer, and then all the ladyfingers are dipped in the coffee, and then you have all this
Cocoa dusting.
cocoa dusting on top.
Ugh.
The coffee is right at the end.
Yeah. But it's a oddly pleasant coffee flavor.
Yeah, it's really nice. I think this is going to need 2 containers.
Yeah, I think you might need 3. But I'm certainly not going to be complaining about eating that.
I could have this over ice cream. Oh,
Ooh.
that's the question. How much is left of that ice cream?
Of the old one,
Yeah,
like slightly under a serve.
because I need the ice cream container to put the lemon juice in.
Ah.
So I've been waiting patiently for it. You said you were going to eat it last night. I don't recall you eating it.
I did. There's still like one of your serves left.
So I should have had ice cream last night is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Alright. So tiramisu dip.
Completed.
It's complete. Could you get rid of that machine for me so I have room again? You just give it a quick wipe.
I'm assuming you don't need this anymore either.
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'll plug it back in then.
Because I need to do the lemon zest.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm just going to combine that last little bit that was at the bottom that it just never quite gets. And then all I'm going to do is scoop it into my ramekins.
Grab it by the throat and lift.
Don't grab it by the throat, like grab it by the base.
This is a throat here.
Okay, neck.
Yeah. Where else on that thing would be the throat?
This bit here, the metal bit here. Because the throat's up here,
Throat's here.
that's neck.
No, your throat is this portion here.
Yeah. So your biggest part is right here.
The portion you were pointing to would have been the tongue muscle. I've forgotten the glossal muscles? Glossal muscle cluster. Yeah, it would have been really dumb. Oh, I can just do this for like a whenever. There was nothing particularly special.
What? With this?
Mm.
The mascarpone. We'd have to go out and buy mascarpone, otherwise...
You know,
great.
like the flavoring combination. There was nothing special about the flavoring combination. It's everything that we already have. I could make coffees like that.
What, just add vanilla to it?
Yeah. And like unflavored cocoa powder.
Yes. But you're not adding the mascarpone, which gives it that body. This is what I have extra. After my 2 ramekins. Saves me. And clean up your edge.
That'd been a good
Really
support
important with
picture.
this one to clean up the edge because of the next step. I'll just grab. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I want that one. Okay. I'm about to make mess. I know I'm about to make mess. I will wipe it down afterwards.
There is a smaller one than that if you wanted a smaller one.
I don't like the smaller one because it won't give me enough like room in the actual sieve itself. Like,
No.
voila. I specifically looked at the smaller one and went, no, I don't want that one.
I might be asking sacrilege. Could we try putting mascarpone in cheesecake?
You can. It is a thing. And there is our third dip. And I'm just going to clean up all that mess. So we've got meatballs, hamburg, that and custard. I'm going to need that pot to make custard.
Big pot.
Big pot that's in the dishwasher. I didn't think I'd need.
You gonna need this again? I'm gonna put it straight in the
That
dishwasher.
can go straight in the dishwasher. Do not need that again.
I'm assuming you'll need a spatula for the custard.
Yes. Right, that one's done. I think that turned out wonderfully.
Oh, that was really good. I'll be honest, when I saw it, I was like, that could be really nice. Or it could be like absolute dookie.
Yeah.
I'm glad it turned out really nice. Also, lunch.
Lunch, yes. So lunch is the hamburg. Yes. It is cooked. It's just not.
Nicely coloured.
Yeah. Did not go as solid as I'd hoped. Can I get a spoon? I'm gonna get a couple of big plates out.
That sounds like a good plan to me.
All right, I got the really good one.
Okay. There's no way I'm eating 3 of those.
What do you want done with the third one?
Small plate, pop it in the fridge.
Do you want to give me a small container?
How tall? That'll do me. That'll do your other was. Ah.
Woo! And then we can just pour sauce on it and heat it up when we want it.
Yeah.
That's off. Spoon. Alrighty, and then a bright red sauce over the top. Oh god, it's so smoky.
Mm-hmm.
It smells so good. I wish you guys could smell this one, chat. Ooh.
I'll be honest, I wish you guys could taste the tiramisu one. That's also going to be delicious, to be clear. That's going to be incredible. Especially because you get like this initial sting of like fake spice, which is just the jarrah wood, because jarrah has a very stinging taste to it.
Similar to hickory?
Similar to, I haven't really experimented enough with hickory to know. But, yeah, it should be similar to a harder wood. A lot of the Australian woods, a lot of Australian hardwoods have a distinct spice to them. So you don't really need to add any chili or anything. Like if you want to actually spicy, you can. But if you're just looking for a little bit of spice, our woods will do it for you.
And I did put a tiny bit of Tabasco in it.
Ah, well, that'd also help.
Well, shall we try?
Yeah. Yes, queen.
Where's that from?
It's a homosexual saying. Ours is still quite loose compared to theirs, but damn it good. I think they grate their onions.
And squeeze out the extra juice, that would make sense. That is good.
I can eat that again and again without a single problem.
Could do a meatloaf like this.
Could you do anything for love, but you won't do that?
Yeah, something like that.
It's a meatloaf song.
Oh, I'm aware.
I know. I'm explaining in case there's a viewer who's just like, what the hell? You are family friendly. There could be a child watching. The meatballs are going to be so good. What's up?
How did one of your hairs get into my meatloaf? My knee.
It's a good question.
Again, I am now eating something that will stay in this hot and never come out. This is why I don't wear wine.
Oh, come on, flip. I got no flips.
That's one when I flipped it in the pan and I got like into like 3 pieces.
That's fine.
And the only reason it flipped was because I used a flipper.
I did like the steaming method though. That was quite good. Definitely kept it all very moist.
Okay. I'm gonna wrap these.
That wraps down there.
I know. I saw where you put it.
I'm gonna move out the way. I'm pretty much at full, but I'm still gonna finish this.
One was enough for me.
I don't know why, but the combo of the sauce and the hamburger is just...
By themselves, they're nice. But together, they're perfect.
Might sound odd, but I think it might have been nice to have some of the hamburg meat in the sauce.
Yeah, but that would make like a tomato sauce thing.
Sorry, some of the leftover hamburg juices.
That's just all oil. Alrighty, I am gonna go back to slicing your apples.
Yay.
How
Thank
many
you.
would you like dried?
4 trays worth?
I'm just gonna chop into like this, around the core.
Sounds good.
And we found them that thick was good. So this is going into, I've got to make a new muesli for him, so I'll probably be doing that next week.
Before that, we'll probably want to take the lemon out and blitz it.
I was thinking taking the lemons out and putting this on the lemon trays.
Yes.
We have a lot of apples. We have a lot of apples, like $2. $3. $3 for this bag of apples, which isn't bad, but they are old.
They're good juicing apples. Though.
Good juicing apples, good to go into the dehydrator, good to cook with. And we bought these nice Granny Smith, and then I found these in our local greengrocer.
I don't know why, for some reason I was about to say confectionery store.
That would be odd. Alrighty. Nice and dry?
Mostly. I'm focusing on the inside.
That's fair, so am I. I was just wondering if that dye could come out.
Oh, there it is. Press in, and then lemon.
So some we are keeping just like this. This will go into our pickles, our drinks, yeah, things like that.
Garnishes with flavor.
Or something that we want the flavor in, but we want to remove the zest so that and then I'm just going to replace lemon with apple slices.
Perfect.
So you're putting it all in there?
There's still another tray and a half.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought for some reason we only did
3 trays.
3.5 trays. So these apples, we need to either juice them today or dehydrate them.
Well, it's a good thing I feel like apple and whiskey. Oh, the bottom tray has nothing on it. So 4 trays.
So keep that one.
Yeah. I'm going to sit down there for... Nope. Sit there for now. I'm going to pop a lid on. And it's just going to go... Whirr.
Oh, can I do it?
Sure. That side's 2, that side's 1, by the way.
I'm good.
Well, I made something that looks kind of like cornflakes.
Keep going.
We want this to effectively just be powdered lemon zest.
Effectively, yes. I think you might have better luck with the herb grinder.
Yes. But I've already made this one dirty now. But I'm not certain I'll get any smaller than that. Oh no, it's still breaking down. Yeah, we're nearly there. The meatballs might be slightly lemony. Can you not smell the lemon in the air?
Yeah. That won't do any harm to the meatballs.
Hmm?
That won't do any harm to the meatballs.
I think we're pretty much there. Where's me plunger?
Hmm?
The thing that you plunge in the top on this one. To force everything down. Yes.
Do you have a fourth tray for me?
I technically have a fifth tray here. I need to put these in a bag. Bag. Bag.
So I don't mind some skin. I just don't want all the skin. Because it's just tougher to eat. And we're breaking it down into muesli.
Plus, fruit skins become kind of like jerky
Yeah.
once they're dried out. And she prefers wet jerky over dry jerky. She's a biltong gal.
I am a biltong girl.
Alright, I'm going to put this with the rest of our dried fruit mix.
Yeah. Makes sense. Do you want me to use the last green apple in the dehydrator, or do you want me to use these Redland sassy apples?
Might as well get a row of sassy in. Or that can just be it, because we're not going to get much juice out of what's in there currently.
Yeah. We've got one more apple.
Oh yeah, we have one good apple, don't we?
Yeah. And 2 lemons, surprisingly. I think they must have fallen out of the
No, those are lemons that we brought. No, we pulled those out specifically, so as we would have actual lemons.
Okay.
It's normally 2 to 3 apples make a.
I want to try something.
Okay.
It involves the wastage that ends up on here.
Ah, you're gonna make fruit roll-ups.
Yeah, something like that.
Also, these still contain like heaps of juice that can go in the.
Okay, you can juice them. I just was afraid that tastes cyanide.
Yeah. They normally, when I make them, every time I made them, I just entire fruit.
Oh yeah, normally I. This is going in. Entire fruit normally. It just doesn't fit.
Okay. I'm gonna start juicing. And on. I don't know.
We've only got.
This is gonna overfill.
Okay. Thought most of that was foam.
Yes, but all that foam condenses down into actual juice. Like it'll drop to like here.
Just let it completely stop.
We can't just put another container underneath it.
You need to wipe your face.
Now I'm covered in juice. I devoured too hard.
You did. Don't think we have a jug.
What do you mean?
Like a bottle. We can put that into.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Definitely not passion fruit pulp though.
Well, no.
I'm just gonna give it a.
That's fair. I'm going to start putting a couple of things away. Sea cinnamon. No. I think that one was.
I'm gonna put a little bit of soap.
Fair, and then shake.
Yep.
Ah! No. Put it down.
What's the matter?
Nothing. I was just thinking I should have just put these herbs over the top of those breadsticks.
Made them Italian style.
Okay, so custard will be last. We'll do
Yeah.
meatballs next.
I believe so.
And that's it, right?
Meatballs, custard, apple juice.
We've got apple juice, we've done the apples. We've done the lemons.
That nice, clear, clean apple juice.
And now it's going cloudy.
That's fine. It's gonna sound weird, but I actually like drinking that weird scummy part.
That bit.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I keep it just for you. Chat to actually see us make this juice.
No, we're a bit too far off the screen. Push. There's a big old hunk of flesh in
There's
there.
a couple bits of hunks of flesh in there.
That's fine. We have enough apple juice for tonight. For a drink each.
It's at least 2. It's half a litre there.
Yeah. And you get like 30 to 60 mils of alcohol and 250 mils a drink.
Okay. It stopped. Oh no, wait.
I'm tipping it because it sits in the reservoir. So it needs a little bit of gravity help to get it all out.
Just gonna pour the juice in. Have your scum. And pass me the
Top.
top first. Not the whole machine, just the top. Just want yeah, we shouldn't have put all those. Should have nabbed it before we put all the seeds and stuff in, because all the seeds are going to be in this. I think that might just be enough. Didn't want a lot. I just wanted to see how this worked.
Those Sunshine Delights.
Yeah.
They go pears.
Maybe.
That's pear texture. That's apple texture.
That's apple. Just tastes like apple. Doesn't taste like pear. I'm just making this nice and thin. Might actually get the rolling pin out.
That. I'll go ditch this in the garden somewhere. I mean, it's still good.
Definitely thinner than what I ever could have gotten with my hands. Just take the seeds that I can see out. Can you see any more? Ah, it was apple. I think that's it.
Well,
I'm probably just going to end up making apple jerky or something rather than a roll up.
I'm fine with that.
Right, do you want to put those into the... Oh,
I will. Yeah, I need to rinse your hands.
Are you dry?
Yeah. Apple jerky on top, I suppose.
Sure.
Pardon me, sorry. Oh, we should probably do apple jerky on the bottom. That way if anything like drops or drips through somehow.
It'll be fine. Start. 24 hours? 10?
Yeah, but 10 leaves is still like slightly wet and not fully dehydrated.
For the jerky,
Okay.
we can check it at 10.
Okay.
Like, we can always add more time.
Sure.
We just can't take time away, so...
Custard time. I need to finish cleaning the thing.
Custard or meatballs? Meatballs.
Meatballs first, custard last. Because I need time for the meat to settle before I eat apple pie.
Do you know where the green lid for that is?
The black lid? I know where the black lid for it is.
Is it black one?
Yeah. It's got
Alright.
those really like high edge corners.
Alright. That's fair.
Sides, I should say.
Alrighty. So, here I am. So I want to make these meatballs real bite-sized. It's all finger food for D&D. We're going to put a toothpick in them. And then have them already drenched in sauce. Nice and warm. So, I'm using probably a tablespoon of batter. Batter?
Meat?
Meat batter? Meat batter? If you find the meat batter, perfect. Start sitting into your hands. You can always use spray oil on your hands, and it'll stop that.
I'm assuming these don't go in the fridge.
No, but they do need to be airtight.
Done. Oh,
You good?
my legs are giving out on me.
Dance, pick a dance.
That was the weirdest twerk in the world. Okay, time to go throw apples at my... I could give it the apples to the worms if you'd like.
I need to mix up the worms again so that all their food's in the soil
Rather than on top.
rather than on top. You're meant to do that every time you put meat in, food in.
Food in.
I've got meat on my hands. I'm now saying meat, food.
And we're going to pour this on the yuzu tree. Unless you have better option.
Pour it into the worms and then give the worm juice to the yuzu tree.
Okay. There's a used spoon. There is a used spoon.
Right here.
That's not going to fit. Come on, move. Good girl.
So an update on our foster cats. They're still quite scared of us. Still not coming near humans, but I can walk past them now and they in the hallway and they won't run away. So as long as I'm not near them that at their level going to pat them, they're fine to be within like a meter of me, and they'll both sniff my fingers now. which is great. So they're getting there. They're getting more and more used to humans, which is really nice. I'm probably going to make 3 trays of meatballs. We're going to have way more than what we need.
That's fine. We have discussed how I am going to need easy food for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yes. Well, not so much Monday. Monday night, yes.
Yes, I am fully expecting Monday night for you to go, I'm hungry, make dinner.
It's just going to be rice.
Yeah,
If we had normal rice, it'd be easy.
we do have normal rice.
We have normal rice?
We have sushi rice.
That's not normal rice. That's sushi rice.
Yeah, and it's super easy in the slow cooker.
You've got to wait a half an hour.
Yeah. We don't even have red rice anymore. We've only got this. Oh, we got glutinous rice, but that's even worse.
So tonight, while you're streaming, I might go and get normal rice so that I can cook it.
Okay.
Because I don't like making the sushi rice.
By normal rice, I'm assuming you mean red rice.
Either red rice, jasmine rice.
Go to Suki and the African place next to it.
And I can grab some more ramen.
Yes.
I slowly got bigger. You can see where I started. And then I slowly get bigger.
Okay. I'll grab out next tray.
Yes, please.
Where are, like, the actual big trays? Where have they gone to? Because I didn't put them away.
They're in the freezer
Oh, that's right.
with the lemon juice on top.
Pika-pee!
Pikachu!
Doogie Boogie played it and we forgot to turn your sound up.
Pika! Oh, I got a joke for you. What does the female Pikachu say to the handsome male Pikachu?
Pika-me!
Pika. Pika.
Sure. She says this whilst handling other bowls in front of me.
Just because I got my hands on meat. I got you to laugh though.
Sure.
That's a good joke then.
Not a dad joke?
No.
Actually, no, that would definitely be
not
an
a
autism joke.
It was spicy. Neuro
Spicy.
spicy. So neuro spicy joke.
We are all one with the tisms in this house.
We haven't been diagnosed, we can't say that.
Sure.
But my doctor did say, oh, you notice that sound? Mostly ADHD people and autistic people get really pissed off with it.
Which sound?
There is a beeping noise in that doctor's office. It just beeps. It's constant. I sat outside her office and I could hear it outside her office. And then I go in and it's just beep, beep, beep. Oh my God, was it annoying. Even in my really sick state, it was annoying as fuck.
She gets more annoyed when she's sick, not less.
Much more annoying. Oh, worst sound ever. Like just a constant beat, a constant rate in a tone you just
And we're back. Yep.
We're not.
Give it a minute. You've got a delay. My feetsies are sore.
Oh, this one's not.
Yeah, that one's not gonna. That one,
Do you have a charger for it?
like I can do. It doesn't particularly matter for now.
Yeah, but it matters for later.
Okay, we're just fixing some issues.
We lost Al.
Just flip it back around and I'll deal with it shortly.
How's your sake going?
How's my what?
Your drink.
Oh, nice.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Sweet.
We have returned.
We just don't have main camera yet. Well, body camera. Area view?
Body camera.
Alright.
Because even my phone's about to die.
Custard. Okay.
Before that, did we want to jar up sauce?
Okay. Milk, vanilla extract, and butter in saucepan. Stop bringing up as you slow it down. Then whisk egg, sugar, and coffee in a bowl. Set saucepan back over low heat. Pour the mixture in slowly, whisking consistently until custom thickens. Go cycle this is 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay. Really simple.
I'm just going to pop in this.
Sure. Alrighty. So 4 cups of milk, vanilla extract, and a teaspoon of butter. Milk, butter.
Oop. I think I dribbled on the board.
Okay, teaspoon of butter. Am I still? Yeah, still connected. 4 cups of milk. So using up the old milk first, of which there was a cup left.
Ah, perfect. So I didn't need to go get milk this morning.
I need 4 cups.
Right.
So I said, even if I did half a recipe, I'd still need more milk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Put the vanilla away. Just
Next time we find like a bunch of cheap ass apples, we should just infuse a full bottle of sake with apple skin.
I only grabbed 1 of 2 bags that were there.
It's fine.
Grab the better of the 2.
I mean, they were literally like about to go off grade, so
Yeah.
I'm not blaming you. I was saying next time.
I was thinking, oh, we can dehydrate them, we can juice them, we're doing apple pie. Like, we've got things we can do, but we don't want to do too much. Okay, so I'm bringing this to a simmer. I'm not boiling it. Don't have the size bowl I want to use, so I'm using the big one. I need 4 eggs.
We forgot to do the test.
What?
Whether cinnamon will dissolve and stay in suspension in alcohol.
Eggs, please. Eggs, sugar, and cornstarch. This eggs go in sauce until sugar dissolves. 4 eggs, half a cup white sugar, 3 tablespoons cornstarch. I guess we're gonna have to go to the markets tomorrow.
Get eggs.
Yeah.
Egg and breakfast.
Eggs, breakfast. Hopefully Knife Man's there and he can sharpen my knives.
That'd be good. Three tablespoons cornstarch. We're going to need to get cornstarch soon. Or corn flour. Same thing, Australia.
Yeah. We don't have their corn flour. Oh, no, we do. It's called cornmeal for us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was like semolina flour or something.
Half cup measurement, half cup measurement, half cup measurement, half cup measurement.
Gonna use the babushkas.
Yeah, well, the other one's dirty. Gonna try and do this. It's actually a really nice pour.
The babushka.
No, the sugar. Real nice pour. Those are dirty,
Behind.
clean.
Have a timer for meatballs.
No.
Or does it just go by heart?
Go by heart. Whisk. Can I get the whisk clean, please?
Where, there, oh, there.
I'm just going to use the metal spoon.
Oh, there was 3 more apple cores. 5 more apple cores over here.
Sorry?
There was 5 more apple cores over here that we could have used.
Oh, they've been there for too long. Give them to the wormies.
Oh, I just did the wummies though, and mixed them all up.
This doesn't need to be dry, but it does need to not be hot.
Where did I put my slippers?
He's gone to find his old man slippers.
Oh, hello everyone.
All right,
We
so we're
have
just making
cornstarch
custard
too.
now. So I've got my butter, milk, and vanilla in a pot. Just going to get that some heat. This is my eggs, corn flour, and sugar that I'm just whisking until the sugar dissolves.
We have cornstarch too, says Yogi Bogi.
Sorry?
Yogi Bogi says they have cornstarch too.
They do have cornstarch. Okay, so with the US, they have cornstarch and corn flour. Our corn flour that we get from the shops is their cornstarch. Our cornmeal is their corn flour. Because their corn flour contains the husks. That's what our cornmeal contains.
Oh.
I had 6 people for a second. Which is why I started explaining everything again. For a second I thought we got raided. I've never been raided
No, you're not really on.
at the right times. I'm on when people start and not when people finish.
You're not on when anyone we physically know is on. Or when they're finishing. See, if we made friends with Americans,
Yeah, we've got a couple, but not people who stream. So that is now done. I've just got to... Alrighty, so... So that should be just a little bit hotter. So when this comes to simmer, I'm going to slowly pour this into this, whisking as it goes, until it comes to thicken. Over low heat, I believe.
custard from scratch.
Custard from scratch.
I mean, if we wanted to separate half of it out, we could just make eggnog.
Sorry?
So if we just separated it in half, we could just make eggnog.
Nah,
We have the ingredients.
we do.
We brought them specifically.
Fridge.
Fridge. Especially with that scummy layer on top coming up.
And then we're done, aren't we?
Then we get to eat apple pie.
Then we gotta eat apple pie.
And then we're done.
That bottom tray of apples is on an angle.
Ah. Apparently the sake affected me a little too much.
That doesn't surprise me.
I was checking to see if I'd like physically touch it. I'm not a baby just yet.
You are baby fingers, but it wasn't hot enough yet. It's only been in there for half an hour.
Yeah, done lots of weird little bits and pieces today.
So we've done 3 different dips for D&D tomorrow. An apple pie because someone was craving it, so an apple and rhubarb pie. Making custard, making meatballs for tomorrow. We made hamburger for lunch, which was so good with the tomato sauce that we made from scratch.
I was so glad we decided to smoke the tomatoes.
It did actually make an extra dimension.
A whole bunch of weird extra flavors we never would have been able to add. And now we have custard meatballs.
He knows I love him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make cupcakes next week, I think. So I can breakfast cupcakes.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna do strawberry because you're not a huge fan of strawberry. I was thinking like a strawberry jam, maybe a strawberry jam cream cheese filling, and then just do. I like the idea of a cream cheese top because then it can pile up a bit.
Mm.
Because it's a hot, thicker
Consistency.
consistency.
Did we want to do mascarpone and Philadelphia cream cheese?
Mascarpone is expensive.
True.
I don't like my boss that much.
No, I meant for us.
We can. But no, I want to practice,
practice
mostly
it.
to practice the icing, to get the icing beautiful.
Are we gonna do?
Or I could do a chocolate and do chocolate strawberry. No.
Sounds excellent for you. what I'm going to go with.
But I don't need to practice the filling because that's easy enough. But I don't want a cream cheese filling as well as cream cheese icing, so I might have to just do a compote. Quite a thick.
Strawberry compote.
Or just use I think we've got a strawberry jam in there we can just use up from when we did mochi.
Yes. Yes. But I thought you also wanted to put fresh strawberries in it too.
No, strawberries are expensive this time of year.
Okay.
Alrighty, that is probably enough heat, so I'm going to put it down to low. And then slowly mix this in. If anyone comments or anything, I will not be able to read them.
I'll let you know. The intensity of stirring.
It's more to make sure my egg mixture doesn't scramble.
There we go.
Do you want to turn the fan down?
Two?
Yeah.
Hey, Yogi Buggy, what do you think of new angles?
Oh, that's right. I wanted to ask you that.
If you're here and paying attention. How's the new top-down view without any legs in the way?
Considering we don't have the full angle out the front, can you fix that one?
Oh yeah, I should turn it on now.
Should be able to be turned on. Just gonna scrape.
Yeah,
that.
you turned it on way too early.
Sorry?
So you turned it on way too early, it died again immediately.
Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, and now just whisk this. It's got to cook for 5-ish minutes.
Starting Android.
Do 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 do. Oh, there it goes. Back. Hi.
We've returned. All of the image is back. Yeah, every creator we know is evening Australian time streamer.
Yeah.
So you'd be hoping for random raids.
Which very rarely happens.
Yeah. Most people go to people they follow or people who are following them. Which is why me and Key Crisis just keep trading raids.
Do we know Key Crisis personally?
No. His run of Rad's Friends, who set up his entire stream for him effectively.
Ah.
And I'm just like, I just pressed buttons till it worked. I know what I'm doing.
I mean, you are my Pikachu.
To be clear, I do not know what I'm doing.
It's a very light coloured custard.
Hmm.
Hang on. There is a foam on top, but yes, it's a very light, because the eggs were quite light.
Ah.
That's what I was afraid of. Can't get into the corners, so the corners have gone thick.
Gloggy.
So I'm trying to get them out with the spoon.
I was about to drink soy sauce. That would have been a poor life choice.
Yes, I'm gonna get that off there.
Now I have another
Trying to
weird
get in.
question. What would soy sauce and sake taste like?
Try it.
Some high quality soy sauce on my finger. Some apple sake. really nice.
Well, we do use sake and
Soy in cooking.
soy in cooking a lot. So I wouldn't have assumed it was a bad flavour. My custard's done.
Excellent. Now it just needs to cool.
Well, you can eat it hot.
How go the meatballs?
Ah!
She's blind.
I'm blind. I've got steamed.
Oh, well, they're pretty much done too.
Yep.
Well, that was just a massive hunk of onion.
Yeah, I should have cut that finer.
Okay.
Meatballs.
Meatballs.
Yep, they're cooked.
We need to jar up the lemon, and that's about it. Speaking of, I'm going to give that just another blitz now that it's sat. I keep forgetting that one when it cools just tuk.
What?
The tray.
Oh, yeah.
It likes to deform and reform.
This is going to be a very thick custard. I left it for too long.
That's fine with me. I think that'll be about the right size, or at least it's the closest size we'll have. Ugh, standing up. Fun? Or you reckon you can just get it in?
I think a funnel would be good. I just want to put the meatballs.
In the thing first?
So I have some room.
Yeah. We want to let them air out for a while.
Yeah. Just want them to get off that tray.
Keep cooking them.
The piece of onion he was laughing about is this bit here.
Yeah. Ah, food.
Vulture?
Onion tastes good.
I'm glad.
Good flavorings. Excellent choice.
Thank you.
See, this is why you made them multiple sizes, so you can fit them all in the crevices, right?
Sure. I was hoping to do one layer and then just serve it with the sauce underneath, but that's not happening.
Because that can't be from the can.
This one, no.
That's a shame.
I should have put it into a white one so it could go straight in the oven.
Yeah. Then you would have been too well prepared.
I think we need to try this.
Agreed. How's our insides look?
Beautiful.
Meatball-y?
Meatball-y, nice and moist still. Oh, fuck, this is hot. Oh,
Nice flavors. Texture's a little bit off, but that'll disappear once we have it in sauce.
oh no, that's good. I'm quite happy with that. Very happy with that. They need to cool down. That needs to go to the wash. Alright.
Nice undertone of pepper. Like just the flavor, not the heat.
Oh God, that's strong. Strong lemon. Which is exactly what I wanted, but I did not expect that overpowering.
Oh, I smell meat. Typical man. We put in all this effort and time. All I smell is meat. Now I smell the lemon.
Yeah, when I poured it, like, if they have time to message you, they have time to be on stream.
It's a group that doesn't really pay attention to that kind of stuff. It's the Beers Anonymous. I gotta be honest, I don't know why I'm in a beers chat, considering I don't drink beer. Don't drink normal beer.
Because you don't drink normal beer.
Told Brandon that I needed to go through and do another wild beer tour. Just grab a whole bunch of weird beers from a place. He was just like, oh yeah, I need to do that too. But I'm meant to be looking after my health. I was like, you know what?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
Am I done?
I could have put it in a smaller one.
Yep.
But the next one down was too small.
Yes. You wanted a small passion fruit pulp container.
Sake was good.
I'm glad.
You want an apple slice?
Yes. That's good. Look at the consistency.
Oh, nice.
I am very happy with that. Custard. Alrighty, so we're left with, I'm just going to open this vent up so I can still close that. Is it just me or is this hard as fuck to...
Oh no, that one's always been hell to close.
Oh yeah. Do you want to warm up the apple pie?
Yeah, probably. How warm is it still?
Body temperature?
If the custard's hot, it'll be fine.
Okay. I don't think I got all the way to the bottom then. Oh, maybe.
I'm assuming I'm getting a bowl out.
Yeah, let's get a bowl.
Oh, naturally. Bowl.
Just
Two
one?
bowls. Two bowls.
There's two of us. The first one's always the hardest one to get out. And I don't have like a cake stir or a... So I'm gonna have to go with this.
The cake's smoother.
It's actually not too bad.
You just didn't cut the tip off.
The issue is getting into that corner. Like I said, the first one's always the hardest. There you go. Have a nice one. That one's for the photos. All right.
Right, I do need to go make a Discord gel, don't I?
Are we doing a video or a photo?
Oh, I was just doing a photo. But I can video your spooning custard over the top of it.
Yep, ready?
3, 2, 1. Homemade apple pie and homemade custard.
And what are we joking? We drown it.
Mm-hmm.
And now, one for another photo.
Get the camera back out. Oop. I was still on video. Done.
Sweet. This one will be mine. I'm glad we decided to make a liter of that.
I'm assuming you want one of these, like one of the nice spoons.
Yes. All right. Shall we?
Custard's nice and thick and rich.
End here and raid someone?
Yep.
Who shall we raid? Oh God, that's wrong.
Oh.
Shame they're all in Japanese.
Mm.
Because with that as your
Image.
image.
Alchemical Kitty's back up.
Oh, that's them.
Mm.
Sure.
Shall I change it back to body and let
Before I
you do
press
an outro?
start. Yep.
Yeah.
It also would have been easier with that pie if I could lift it up. If it was a.
Okay, you're back.
Alrighty. So with that, with our 3 different dips, our apple pie, our dinner that's still going, the smoked cauliflower chicken, butter chicken thing
With paneer.
with paneer. What else did we do? We did apple slices. We made our lemon crumble. We did 3 meatballs.
Meatballs.
I need to try my other one.
Hamburg.
Hamburg. That hamburg was good.
Smoked apple.
We'll see you guys in the next one.
Yeah, love chat.
We're good.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
You gotta press the button.
I gotta press the button.
Bye.